Okay. I think we're live. And it's been a while, so if I just try to recollect what we did a bunch of side quest stuff in the last one where I was getting my ass handed to me, thinking, oh god, if the stuff's this hard, how hard's it going to be inside the Caradrius? I still can't say that fucking word. But then we crossed it with, like, no freaking problem, so... we went through the next dungeon, we confronted the boss, we gained a new ally. Turned out to be, you know, spoilers, the singing lady, secretly a spy for our side without us knowing it. And now we're gonna be her, oh, we had pinned the spy stuff on the guy that died, the one with the dog. And now we're her escorts for the trials or whatever. I don't fucking know. All I remember is that we have to go meet someone at the church. Actually, I didn't remember that. It's up in the top right, so...
All right, then.
But what church am I meeting at? Oh, St. Firmus. Okay. Oh, right. We teleported Juna here in our ship to show her our teleport abilities. Right. Okay. Now we gotta go to the church. Look at my orange lines of power. There she is. How you doing, sweet thing?
Let's go.
Rella's inside this church. Let's go. Okay. I'm not sure who Rella is, but I'm sure I'll remember or something. Heisme Stroll, Falkenberg. Oh, her sister. Right. The only one who can read a certain language, I think? I don't know. I forget.
Hello, how can I help you? Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
That's me.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
The resemblance is... What's the opposite of uncanny? Canny? Yeah, I don't see a resemblance.
Adopted sister, that is.
That makes sense.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
I don't know, I walked in here with not full health, so you can help me with that.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Yes. Oh yeah, the book, the formula. Yeah.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I could have figured the wording out, but please go on.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Can you feign surprise?
Look.
Damn it.
What happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, she's talking about the lady, the one that I presented in... Okay. So she doesn't like Forden either. So Luis and Forden both suck, but we knew that.
Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Ah, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Aw,
I've
they're
looked
cute
over the
sisters.
formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Hey, Mochi, welcome in. Thank you for the Zoidberg. Woo, 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 woo. What is up? Not much. Not much is up. Just enjoying a nice Sunday night. I just ate dinner, so I'm full of deliciousness. And I'm trying not to think about next week, because next week's going to be a fucking headache. So I decided, let's get lost in a magical land, shall we? But how are you doing? How was your weekend? What are you up to tonight?
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
Ooh, what deliciousness? Pizza, actually. Junk food pizza. Because, I don't know. I'm kind of in a nonchalant, who cares kind of mood. You know, I got so much going on that I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do whatever I want, let the pieces fall where they fall, and just keep going with it.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Uh-oh.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Oh, we gotta get more.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Why me?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you?
Oh,
Please, keep Juna safe.
of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Oh, she's gonna get torn between helping us and helping Forden. Oh, I hope she doesn't get hurt because of it. Well, it is lunchtime for me, and I'm pet sitting 2 handsome kitties. Oh, well, what are you having for lunch? And pet sitting sounds like fun. Are you like house sitting for people while they're on vacation or something? Absolutely understandable. Yep, I'm glad you could understand. Yeah, it is a unique situation I'm in.
The curse is impossible to break?
Only with the outline. She said she needs more. We're gonna have to get more.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Oh yeah, I forgot in the last one, the guy was going to give me a killing blow, but the royal magic protected me because I'm so popular now. I'm like number 20 out of everyone. I don't know. I guess 20 is like the bare minimum to get protected by the magic.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and the magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
Good news, Gallica. You're in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh my god. I want junk food, but don't feel like going out or DoorDash. Unfortunately, I think that's your only two options, or you can maybe call a family member and see if they'll bring it, but I don't... If you are house sitting, I don't imagine they're going to want to go to another house. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't think I do. I'm sorry. But junk food is good for a weary soul, that's for sure. If we take Juno out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Norris, don't pick on her.
Well, no point getting reckless.
I wouldn't
now.
blame you, though.
Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm house sitting. I really want chicken wings. Ooh, chicken wings sound good. Some good old buffalo wings or something. Nice. Do you guys have any, like, popular wing joints out there?
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
I know, why not just teleport everywhere?
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
What?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
Who isn't afraid of failure, my dude?
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
That's the spirit, Nurse. He's a good guy. I like Nurse. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press space and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Alright, let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Okie dokie. Does that mean I can't do any activities? No, I cannot. But we can check the pantry. Click, 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 click. Yes, 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 yes. Ingredients, got it.
What now?
Party. Heisma's. Oh, she by default starts in the back. That's kind of handy. Although, front and back doesn't take a turn, so it's not that big a deal. Heisme. No, I would definitely want Heisme in the party, I think. I think Stroll, he's the one with the high enough rank to where he gets full experience when he's in reserve. So let's keep these 4 for now. Who else am I at that level with? Yeah, Stroll's maxed. Heisme, I think Heisme has that ability. While in reserve, the amount of experience... Yeah, see? He's got it. While in reserve, Heisme will gain experience at the normal rate. Okay. So I can switch Stroll and Heisme out whenever I want. That's good to know. Especially if there's times when Stroll's stronger or Heisme's stronger. I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry. There's a place just down the road that does some good wings, so I'm tempted to walk. How long's the walk? And it's only lunch over there, so you should be fine. It's dark over here, so I was about to ask if you'd be safe. But again, lunch over there during the day, you should be fine. I'm going to need to get more water. But yeah, okay. So, party. Yeah, this is good. This is good for now. Alright. They ain't going to let me do anything, are they?
Really?
Okay, okay, fine. I'll go to my little cubby. I have 5 beds. That's not bad. Doesn't look very comfortable, but it's time to sleep.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today.
Good night.
Late night. Uh-oh. Late night. Come home. Work sucks. I know. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
5 minutes? That's not a far walk at all. Yeah, go for it. I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Absolutely. Time to go more into this story.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
The song piece, of course. The dancer, the singer has to be the one to tell us that part.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that, Juna.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to.
Good point.
If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night. Oh, that's cute. The wings are only on the... Oh, man. That's a bummer.
King draws nearer.
I'm sorry. You'll have to wait till later. Early morning. Oh.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Oh god, the parallels between this and the American politics system is fucking astounding.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Oh, Gladell, he dead.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Ooh, she's in the top 20?
Some
Dang.
big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Not a bad point, despite the murder. They reopen at 4:30 in 4 hours. Oh, so you might need a snack before then. Got it.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
I'm not familiar with someone named... Oh no, he didn't give me a name yet. Whoops.
A pagan islander, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Oh good. That evil plan Godot tried to come up with that will probably somehow fuck up. For them, not me. I'm gonna do great.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is... recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice!
Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
That is some crazy wild hair.
Sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What the hell relic are we gonna find? Oh my god.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
Man, Batlin's job would be so much fun.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Didn't Luis say he was gonna enter?
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Sorry, Juna. That's what you get for being famous.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Basilio's not too bad a guy, but yeah.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Indeed.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
He's protected.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
I feel like Luis already knows what we're up to, but okay.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Shared vision of Luis on the throne? I don't think so, man. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios. Guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. So let's go. Search for clues about the Divine Lance. In town? Where the hell would I find clues in town? What do you know? Go ask... The Divine Lance, was it? That's a pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh? A Mustari. I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd, and you can bet there'll be a Mustari or two. Now bugger off. A tavern or something. Okay. How about this one? How about you guys? Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? No, I don't. Well, then let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? Okay, well, shut up, lady. You're being a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright. You.
Huh?
I have a question. A Divine Lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. The Merchant's Bazaar! I can teleport there! There.
Let's go!
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, they're not just gonna tell us. Okay.
Where to?
No.
Young man. What's this? Yeah?
Is that another fairy with this guy? But why not? It's not giving away free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. I've already given you plenty, now shoo. Just jerk, stupid face. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. Yeah, okay. What the hell? Oh, these are just homeless people. Okay. You guys, no? Ex-candidate Goddard? Quite a scene you made. Are you satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctress to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. That wasn't what I... Who are you again? What do you mean you forgot me? I'm Goddard, champion of the Rogue tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it, if only the exhibition. Right now, I'd be... He was being a dick, so I had to be like, I'm sorry, who are you? I didn't forget him. He was an arsehole. He yelled, "You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition. Yeah, just you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous." Yeah, believe me, we've figured that one out. Who are you? Oh, Rudolph. Oh, I remember you, the vexing Elda who interrupted my. Oh yeah, but the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent, resent nation. Pitiful Elda, struggle all you like. Yeah, you're not gonna win, dude. You're what we call side character. Is Louis strong? He can defeat humans, right? He's certainly a master when it comes to magic. I once had the chance to observe the unit he commands in battle. The front lines, well, it's not the sort of thing children should hear. Just remember this, little lady. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies, it's the strength to protect people, something Luis is sorely lacking. That's actually good advice for the little kid. Okay, cool. I hear people conversing all around me. Ooh, here we go. Are these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you? That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country?
Why is this happening?
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they please. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Here, but if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly and may even turn potential followers off. Good point. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then ultimately the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates?
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous Sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high. Okay, well, that didn't help me find the thing I was looking for. What about you two chatting over here?
Whoa, check this out.
Oh, the Mustari dude, right over there. Uh-oh. He ain't happy.
Believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Probably empathy? They've really crossed a line, yeah. That's probably the best way to do it.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
That's fair.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
Damn. That sounds pretty fancy. I want to go see that.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Your helmet looks weird, sir.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
I like a Denny. I want him to be on our team. If he takes his dumbass helmet off.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, too bad. I'm not smart at all.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
We might have something up our sleeve.
Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
Can we just take... Can we have Nuris turn on the flying mode?
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
That's the spirit, Nuris.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
That's my boy.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust him, do you?
Oh, Basilio. he's so kind-hearted. He believes us. I don't want to... he'd be the one person I already feel bad to betray.
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
We're about to have some supervisors.
What the?
Are we sailing now?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
There's Ismay's house on the top.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
So we're gonna go to the island, pick up the spear, go to Montario. Got it.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open. What? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
There we go.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
God, I can't tell if he's innocent or just happily sarcastic, or I don't know the word I'm thinking of, but that.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
I would think they still suspect us, yeah.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
All right, make preparations and sail. Okay. I don't know what preparations I have to make, because I can teleport back here whenever. Oh. I just talked to Nearest right there. Whoops.
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, right? Nope, I'm good. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Let's set sail. There it is, down there.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Judging by the campfires, 4. But how many sites do we have on the way? 1, 2. I don't think we're going to have any other land runners, right? Unless Katharina's figured out a way to sail, I suppose. I wonder where Montario is. Oh, here's another site here, too, so we'll probably go back along this way. I don't know. I'm postulating when I should just be clicking this button right here. Chance we can't just go straight? This region's currents are right pain, Majel. We must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights to give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juno and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Let's go. Choo-choo!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy
4 days,
with those two
dude.
hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
Uh-oh.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
They're talking about me. I'm not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
How is he going to get any updates if he's not at sea with it?
Runner
Anyway.
takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
It's gonna prove difficult.
Nura speaking.
Come in. Nura's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Virga Island, I think. Having Juno and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Poor Stroll, are you okay? I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a whole new beast. Oh, poor Stroll. He's trying his best. Other than look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. What do you have to say, Fidelio?
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Oh, he's gonna fall in love with us, is he? Alright, let's get some ingredients. Click, 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 click. Cool. Now, is there any new dishes I can cook up? Who's handwritten? There's notes here about new potential recipes. Oh. Okay, okay, let's cook. Cursed Love Ballad. Ooh, I can make one of these. 100 MP. Oh, that sounds great. This is probably one of Juno's, yeah.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Juno recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What do they like? What are the tastes? All of this matters. I don't know if I can do a female Irish accent, so I'm not even gonna try. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Okay. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, that'd be just amazing. Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look how they shine. She's picking pretty ingredients. I don't know how this is going to turn out. Now that our main ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. What did I make? Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Cool. New dish. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we cooked something. What are our other options now? I can gain wisdom with Hulkenberg. I can... Oh, can I read a book? Do I have any new books? Any books? Or more books now. Juna added some. Top secret poetry. Do not read. What would that increase? I haven't read it yet. Yes, it makes me want to look inside even more. Courage. Okay, I don't think I need courage right now. Not now. What are my virtues at? Courage. I still got to work on imagination, I guess, or tolerance. And with actually, you know what? I need to work on everything. I don't know why I'm fucking talking about it. Everything needs to be worked on. None of them are halfway through 3, except for eloquence, which is at 4 somehow. Anyway, wisdom. I can work on wisdom, I guess. But there's also the fishing he mentioned. I kind of want to do wisdom, I guess. But first I want to read his nurse's journal. Read the Oceana entry. The handwriting's written. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Oh, man, I already said that one. Man. Lame. Alright, let's go talk to Hulkenberg. She was the one going to teach wisdom. Yeah, okay.
Well met.
You come at the perfect moment. Oh, right. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay, I just have to answer the question correctly. This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? My archery unit, ideally. Or cavalry? No, archery.
That means
my archers can engage them from afar.
Tis true.
What? Only one? But 'twill be a war of attrition, as your own forces will surely suffer even if they are victorious. Oh, I only got 3. Oh, man.
Well then.
I wish they would at least tell me what the right answer was. Damn. So I'm not feeling stupid. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Man, that was...
As the sun dips below
I could have done better.
And the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
I want to narrate shit like this guy does. I feel like I could do it. Shoal Camp. You'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Well, first thing I'm going to do is get my Dream Eater moth. What do you two have to say? I think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown. Think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Boy, you really need to chill. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set 1 foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Okay. God, Fidelio, can we kick his ass? I feel like we could kick his ass. And can I not level with anyone? I want to increase my rank with people. Imagination. No, just imagination, imagination, imagination. Right? Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, who do I want to imagine with? Let's do Juna. I haven't done her yet.
Oh my.
Oh, if it is an allegory. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. But recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yes, let's talk with Juna. So now we have to find the Mastari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. I want to say let's do this, because that's positive. We can do it with you. Sounds like I'm reassuring her, which might get me some extra points. I can't shake my doubts. It also technically sounds right. But we can do it with you. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just a kid. Why are you all depending on me? Jesus. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though. If I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Felt my imagination increase as Juno and I talked about things to come.
Alright.
Yeah. Whoa, Jesus. Pew, 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 pew. That was a lot of imagination. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Chat, 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 chat. Juno and I talked for a while.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Bum, 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 bum.
Goodness.
Ugh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. 2 more days until we'll reach be able to search. Got it. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. I'm sure it'll be nice and comfortable. Ingredients, ingredients, ingredients. Who has the skill that gives me more from every time I search the pantry? That's my question. Oh god, what the hell are you doing in here? That's not Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Okay, well, you do that. Oh man. I gotta buy ingredients more often or something. I can make some. Oh, I've already made benevolent bread. Oh, I haven't made. I made benevolent bread. Invincible noodles. I haven't done this. But I have 2? The checkmark means I've done it. As far as I'm aware. Sure, invincible noodles. Let's go. Heismays. Okay. Go get Heismay. Focus with high confidence use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. Good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room, thus one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Oh yeah, and then he steps on it. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself. Okay, you get that dough flattened. Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering. Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Diddle-doo! Anyway. Is there anyone I can rank up with? My answer is most likely going to be no. All I can do is courage with Stroll. Alright, let's do courage. I really don't give 2 craps about fishing. No, I don't want the table. We're right there. Alright, Stroll.
Hey.
Join me, it's refreshing. Yes, I will.
Now then.
Bum, 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 bum. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
All right.
Or courage. Pew, 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 pew. I've apparently exhausted all the dialogue. Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe what the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. There's breaks.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall.
Oh, it's here.
Not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Okay. Does that mean we're not stopping to look at it? Okay, there we go. Towering seawall. Wait, is that literally the ocean?
Incredible!
Wow. Okay, yeah, this is totally trippy. Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Dell, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I love Hulkenberg. She loves her food. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the deep depths to shine and ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, McGill, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
3 of them. Pew, 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 pew. And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Another drawing for Maria. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of a journey. Wow.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Probably leveling up my ranks with people. Unfortunately, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Unless it's like the in-between mission thing.
Terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Uh-oh.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't think any of us couldn't.
Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to get the lance? Sharing life stories?
About how we'll get that lance. Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Nearest?
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Oh. Once I'm prepared? Okay, yeah. It's gonna be a battle. Let me save it real quick. Wait, how do I get to the deck again? Is it over here?
Hang on.
Wait, how do I get to the... Oh. There's a marker on my map. I should probably go follow that. Oh, whoa.
What is that thing?
Wow. Oh my god, is it gonna get rid of them for us?
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, Del!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Shut the fuck up. Fight the monster. Oh.
Is that a human?
Oh my god.
Straight at it.
I am glad I saved before
We've
this.
got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Now you're
We'll
getting
get
it.
used to it.
Here! Come on over here!
Now's our chance.
Please tell me Nura still shoots it for half its health. That is one ugly human.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Changing your
Giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out the party members during battle, press Tab to access the order view, then select Party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. How many legs does he got? 4 legs and a face. Ooh, thunder to a water creature? That sounds like it could be useful. Let's give it a shot. But while I'm using magic, we're going back to the back line.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need.
Alright, what do we got? Cyclo, Infernal Workshop, no, Target Contract, one ally, nope, Art of Dance, okay, what?
No need to rush this.
Uh,
Now for a grand maneuver.
Afflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Afflicts all enemies with one weakness to dark. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. I don't think that's going to work on a boss like this, but this seems like it could be useful, especially with my Heisme over there. Let's do it. Let's do a Sable Dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
Power of
something
healing.
new.
Falling back. Clear it.
Canned on the face.
The lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight.
Let's do can to the face again.
Burst forth. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
All right.
spot.
Be neither face me.
To one enemy. To one enemy. To one enemy.
No, hidden arm.
One enemy. Damn it! Ah, whatever. God Killer it is. Let's kill one of the legs, because I think we need to get rid of those soon. I think the less legs you have, the less turn icons he's going to have, so it's in our best interest to probably get rid of these.
Give it all you've got.
567. Oh. Well, that was a little bullshit. Okay, stop it. Well, that is ridiculous. Okay. Let's go ahead and try this again.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can you get those
Falling back.
Thunder! This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power.
Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns.
How's this?
Let's try this one out.
I'm falling back. I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Better be forward.
I stand ready. Magic Knight.
Proclamation.
Is that all?
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, no.
Come on, follow me.
I don't have enough. I still gotta get her a stronger fucking weapon. Okay, that's cool. Totally fine. You know what? If she just tanks like that the whole time, I would be fine with it.
I'll get some distance. We can do this.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Proclaim again, please.
Strike me if you dare.
Assassin! Lightning!
I'll give you the I'll show you. Howling wind! Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this. Still standing, I see.
Damn it. I want to cut its leg off so bad. It's okay. It's okay. She's good. We'll just heal her and keep going. We're doing fine.
Oh, power of kings! Good. Do not relax.
One leg down.
This is just what I need. That should make things a little easier on us. Gale!
I won't hold back.
Nope. This first.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me. For all that we strive for.
Face me!
This'll be over soon. Watch me.
Wait. Medium fight. Okay. They're both the same amount of damage. It's just one of them inflicts burn as well. No! That's the one I keep trying to avoid. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It'll be fine. You'd think, yeah?
We can do this.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Come.
Just keep tanking it, Hulkenberg. You're doing great, babe.
Assassin! Thunder! They're swift!
Oh, I missed his face. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's still fine. Doing fine. Yes. Cyclo on the leg.
Sorry, my mistake.
Come forth.
What do you mean your mistake? You're doing fine.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me. Observe the magic knight.
Just keep taking, Hulkenberg. Keep taking.
Assassin! Lightning! We've destroyed it! Now for the rest!
This is just what I need.
Take off its last leg. Let's go.
That felt great.
Only a flesh wound. won't hold back! I'm obliged. Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of
You
kings!
hit their weakness. I'll show you moves, Heisme.
Midas power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your option,
prevail!
Captain.
I'm glad everyone has fucking lightning for some reason. I don't remember equip it. Yeah, I do actually. I think that was part of the boss fight, now that I think about it. He can still do Slam Strike? That's bullshit. That's fine. Nothing a Medica can't fix.
Behold this power. Gale!
We can do this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
With blade in hand!
Conde.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept
Mage
your
Thunder
fate.
Squall.
You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, mother of fuck. Please don't finish me off this turn. Oh, thank God. Alright, back to our old strategy.
Face me, thunder!
Nice moves, Heisme. I'll show you.
I think we can finish off the head. We should be good. I'm hoping.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
That's neat.
Much thanks.
I stand magic knight!
I already did the proclamation thing, right? Yes, I did.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Lightning!
That's right. Get wrecked. Sabara sucker. Sweet. And Stroll gets all of this.
To ever greater heights.
Haha, look at all those ranks. Let's go.
I feel stronger.
Bing, 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 bing.
Nice.
Even up. Marvelous.
How
I
you
feel
grow.
stronger already.
One ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Oh, it's regen. Okay, that's kind of cool. Samara Karm. Awesome. Increases the effects of recovery magic by 1.5, or by essentially 50%. And then Samara Karm. Nice. Okay.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Ooh, real shocker there, huh?
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
You're the ones who chose to come with us. I don't know what you want from us.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Flames Day. Daybreak. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it seemed that my pole back was the casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is all well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Yeah, no. We got a schedule to keep, lady. Let's go. Should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. What are you implying? I mean, first we gotta raid the pantry. Again. Like always. Yep. Ingredients. Alright, anything new can we cook? Cook new. Cook. Nothing new. I can make a bread, I guess. This sounds amazing. God damn. Alright, fine, benevolent bread. Just so we have one. Skip. Just give me the frickin' bread. Thank you. Alright. How long? Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Wait. Does that work with anyone? Is that gonna just... I'm so confused. Is it anyone? Even a Basilio and Del? Oh. Hey, Del, you want to chat?
What do you want?
Spider's Word seems a little more open to me. I'm gonna get a chance to... No.
Leave.
Wait. Does it include teammates?
Got a second?
I want to talk to my teammates. But honestly, right now, Basilio, I don't want... If things go south, I want to keep Basilio. He seems like a good-hearted guy. At least he's not as fucking confrontational as the little one. Alright, let's go, Basilio. Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line. Sure, but let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw. See? He's open to being friends.
Sam?
Got nothing to say, do you? Del says I'm to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh? I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Virga Island? We'll probably be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's gotta be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. That means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. I'd give any man the shivers. Ugh, I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. You been practicing?
Well, yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. Ooh. It looks legendary. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I run my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word to this to Dell. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Chill, Basilia. I got you.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness.
There's probably unique conversations you can have with everyone at that point.
Remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
I should see who should wear the charm. I should check out Juna's gear, actually, now that I think about it. Islet camp. Ooh, there's an ingredient.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. Yes, we are, but I'm going to go grab this, and then talk to Dell. You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work, and remember, we'll be watching. Yeah. We get it. You can give up the tough guy act now. Heisman can do imagination too, but Juna gave me fucking 6? I kind of want to do that again. Bum, 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 bum. That's my options are just more imagination. What's my courage at? Courage is at there. Imagination is there. I guess those are pretty even, I think. It's hard to tell. Tolerance would be nice to get. Wisdom, I'm sure I'll get. I don't get a lot of chances for imagination, I guess, so we'll do that again with Juna. Hey, Juna. Let's talk.
Oh my.
Alright, let's go. Let's talk with Juna. The Golem are such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the Igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be in too free with our words, but if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Is the Igniter that amazing?
I see.
Huh?
Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level, a much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter. Right. How many? Woo! Boo, 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 boo. 6 is a lot. We're almost to 4. That's good. Staying up late is terrible. Yeah. Terrible for your skin, but we're going to chat anyway. Blah, blah, blah.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach.
Uh-oh, don't tell me he's gonna sing Godot.
Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder how that's going to work. Because, yeah, the last 20 people are protected. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Do I at least get to spend the day doing something? Leveling up stats? Or is it straight to the island? Straight to the island.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
Oh, Basilio.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Within who?
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
Haha, very funny, Gallica.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
September the 5th. What day is it today?
Hey.
It is November 17th.
Does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for the snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Atta girl, Hulkenberg.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Yay, cartoon time.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Who the fuck?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
I think it's okay. Just go with them willingly.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Okay, that was an accident. I can explain myself.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Okay, you can't really execute me, but don't do them either.
Fastest trial I've had.
It's me.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Mention that one guy, Edeni.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Oh,
What do we
okay.
do now?
I like how they probably use string to tie up the ferry.
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
They're gonna take out the guards.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
$10 says they got a giant rock with faces on it in the village.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions.
Oh, don't tell me Baslin's in here.
About asking.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
fucking crier.
Fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
Oh, so he's here. Okay.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
I don't know if I believe him, but I want to.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Okay, okay.
Have you heard?
Wow, they're all wearing
The
stuff.
Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
It's a Denny! Boy, he looks very different without his rook head helmet.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
You've talked to me. You know I'm good.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thorn. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
I really want to know the background of why they keep wearing crap on their heads.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial.
when disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Okay.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeniel, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past?
What tragedy?
With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
That dude looks like he's wearing an old-time radio on his head.
Because of your indecision.
This one right here.
Because you vaulted in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Do we get a Denny on our team? That'd be kind of cool. Or her. She's cool too, but I don't know her yet. A Denny seems cool though. Level-headed, you know.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Okay, whoa. Hold on.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Okay, that's sweet and all. And I'm gonna let you do your thing. But first, let's see if we can find a different way.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Oh, don't tell me I have to pierce her with Dracodios. I'm hoping for some reason Dracodios just kind of flies into my hand. Because I'm a messenger of the god or whatever.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Maybe their pagan religion has some credit to it.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
I hope we can turn those two. I mean, Del, I don't really... He's kind of whatever. But Basilio, he's a goofy guy. You just gotta get him to stop thinking about murder.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folk tale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great...
Nice to be back on the team. You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
I didn't realize cutting people loose was such an intensive thing to do.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
I don't think so.
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
Wow, Batlin actually said something kind of philosophical for once.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
We're not going to the city? Oh.
Go on. Give them a chance.
They've done well this, like, we've gotten this far this way. Come on. You can't deny that. Denny.
Please, help my sister.
Wait,
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, you don't.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Whatever.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Hunted by who?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
Yeah, Yufa wasn't exactly scared to sacrifice herself, so...
That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Of course not.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But...
Good going, Adeni.
like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
We didn't have a choice, lady.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
Didn't we fight a dragon in the beginning? I kicked its ass too.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
I wonder who's going to be my new party member in this place.
We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Can I go to the recruitment center now? I want to pick up some side quests and get some money.
Marches on, and the age
of a new king draws nearer. Man, I don't know if my voice actually sounds as good as his does. I hope it does. Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We got it prep.
The only one is on the eastern beach of the island. Okay, whatever. Alright, now we explore the town after we save it. You. Okay, let's see.
What's going on?
Is that a path I can go down? No. Oh, well. Well, isn't that great? See what I did there? Oh, look. The giant rock I was talking about.
Hey.
So apparently the bigger the face. Yep. Ford and Lewis, yeah. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. So much for a fair fight. Udo's ranking has dropped. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining. You're nowhere near the top, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before. Maybe? Alright, free mag. Let's go.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I don't need to listen. Let's go this way. Actually. I don't know how the music in here goes. Just one big zone, I guess. Let's go to this shop. What the hell's Center Tree?
Incredible.
Your shop is sure choice. This whole place, usual smell. Okay, whatever.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, I would like anything appraised. No, okay. Buy Spirit Dust, Revival, Heartwarmer. Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be Frost in there. No, I don't need to buy anything. Okay, thank you though. Keep checking the stores up here, I guess. Ooh, armor and weapons in one store. Pop. Oh, they're on different sides. Let's talk to... Actually, before I do that... Stop it, mouse. Her... Yeah, that's one. I need to give her something good. Sailcloth cape, I guess. Or this one? No. This one? No, this one? Small HP recovery every turn in battle? Just take the sailcloth, whatever. Oh, never mind. I forgot I already have that equipped. Already have that equipped. Okay. False monk's robes. That's good. Red gill. Agilities. Why the fuck do you have agility? Purity gloves? That might be good for her. Endurance, agility, strength, agility, endurance, strength. No, purity gloves. Okay. Equipped to use seeker skills, adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. What? Oh, right. She's a dancer, so she can switch masks and whatnot. What's this do? All stats plus 5? Ooh. I should give that to Hulkenberg, actually. Adds a resistance to wind, weakness to fire. I don't know what that means. Is that good? Actually, yeah, let's give the thing to Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. Oh, this gives her the darkness. You know what? That's fine. I don't need her using darkness. I need her to be all stats plus 5. Okay. Now let's talk to this guy.
If we go here.
Ventures beyond this land, receive word from the like. She said, okay. Oh. Thank you, Brigitte. Appraise? No. Okay. Bye. Oh, God. So many things I want to get and not enough money. Sorry, I shouldn't be yelling into my mic like that. 64 for that. It gives him 45. Well, he's in my backup. I shouldn't probably be focusing on him. Seahawk fan. Oh, aromatic fan. 55. What can I sell? I gotta sell all my... Ooh, yes. Okay. I'm gonna buy her a fan. What can I sell, though? Do I have any to sell? Wait. Why do I have 3 of these? Oh, I gotta purify the bone crushers, too. Fuck. I don't need Tekken.
Now then.
Scorpion Steve. Oh, I don't need all these. Oh, I need to purify that, too. Fuck. 220, 213, 170. Yeah, we're gonna sell the Scorpion Sting. I would like to fucking purify these, but I'm gonna be out of money. Spider Lily. Calm Water. Sleepy. Yeah, this one's gotta go. Pearl Semaphore. Ebony Ammo, Thrifty, Airman. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need these two, right? Would it tell me if someone has it equipped? Eh. Ooh, I can purify that? How do I sort these? Can I sort them? Like this 74 one? Like, no, I don't need 74 defense. I got a, like, foreman's jacket. I don't really need that either.
Now then.
The Damascus vests. I wanted them a long time ago, but now I don't. No, I do not. Recluse's clothes. No, thank you. Sandglass cuirass. No, thank you. Don't need the Sandsick blouse. Don't need divine speed clothes, I think. I'm gonna regret some of these, I bet, but whatever. Apprentice surcoat. No. No, not this. 100? No. The effect was awesome, but the amount of defense was awful. And there's all these too. Like, I don't know if I need Bone Helm. Wait, what gear is Hulkenberg wearing? Sorry, one second. Equipment, Hulk. Fencer's headgear? Is that the best thing she can wear? No. There we go. A Vixo helm? Vixo helm. I think that's the best thing. Isn't there a button for best? Yeah, there it is. Strongest. H. Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. Sell. Gear. Black Arnett. Should probably use... I don't know. No. Fencers. No. Apprentice cloak. No. 120? Yeah, I don't need that. Or you. No. Don't need these. I'm just doing a lot of shopping. This has got to be great streaming material, eh? Wait, what did she have again? Equipment, Juna. H. Matador shoes are better? Okay. Fine.
Nice.
If the game says so, I'm gonna take their advice. Oh wait, no, I gotta go over here. Not Silver Greaves. Not Miner's Boots. Not Desert Globes. No. Okay, I don't really feel comfortable selling anything else, but let me see. What's this? Squires, Witch, Guard, Gambler. Knights is strength +6. Hot dog. Magic +6. Luck +6. Jeez. All stats +2. Why is someone better be wearing that? Or I'm just stupid. Prince Flower, Prince Burn prevents days. That's kind of good. I think I have my main character wearing this one. Okay. Can I buy another weapon for someone? No. Kusanagi. Oh, man. I gotta focus on... Dragon Coop. I don't have anyone running that job right now, but the Heisenberg. Durable katana used for woodcutting and tree pruning. This is probably going to be super useful in this dungeon, I assume. 60 more damage and increases damage against plant-type monsters. So, yep. Let's give Heisenberg a nice katana. And I have $49. So, I can't buy crap. I can't buy crap. I can't buy crap. Guess we'll just explore town then. I can check the residence. Can I go in the residence?
I won't be forgiving that any time.
I just don't know what to do.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Okay, well, I don't feel like listening to gossip about the lady. About Lady Yufa. Bless her soul. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, this is where they live. Okay. I guess I'll go back down the ladder. What's over here? Nope, can't go in there. Oh, that's more. Okay. Don't need to go to him. I only have $49. I don't know why I'm going to the stores, but I just want to see what they have, I guess. Hero's Leaf of Light Seed. Sounds tempting, but I'm good. Yeah, till next time, sir.
What'll it be?
Oh, ingredients. Okay. Well, I have these, but I don't have this one, so the next time I get money, I should probably buy that one. Hi, mister.
It's you.
Weapons? Oh, I need 4 in wisdom for that? Oh, God. I need to be smarter to shop it with her? Blah, 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 blah. I've never been so insulted. Prepare and enter the Dragon Temple. Oh, right. So, now I can do whatever I want, right?
Alright then.
Dragon Statue Plaza, Sandy Coast, Gauntlet Runner, Shaleka's Weaponry, Abyssal Sundries, the Rooster Inn. Alright, not a lot of choices for where to spend my time. Do I have a choice? Is just the runner the only place I can go? Yeah, it's the only... Okay. I guess I'm going to go in the temple, maybe get my next party member, and then we'll come back out. Because I can't spend my days doing anything else, it looks like. So yeah, let's go to the Sandy Coast. I probably could have just teleported into the thing, but there's a store over here I want to check out real quick.
Such a sky surely shows us the god.
You.
Welcome.
Ooh, I should get a monster bone. Ooh, I need some white peach turnips, actually. A lot of them. If I remember correctly, there's some sweet ingredient. Oh. Oh, there you go. Hey, Funky. Sorry, I didn't see your first message. Yeah, I gotta be smarter to use the goddamn weapon shop, I guess. I mean, I think I can tell what a sword is when I see one, but I guess this must be some kind of fancy village sword or something. I don't know. But good evening to you too, Funky. Welcome on in. How'd the rest of your day go? How you doing? And also, I didn't even realize I got a follow while I was gone. Vampire VTuber Vixen followed you 7 days ago. Thank you so much, Vampire VTuber Vixen. I don't know if you will ever hear this, but just know that you have my greatest appreciation. But yeah, so what are you up to, Funky? Cross touch, I hope? So yeah, it doesn't look like I can do anything here except for go to the story place, so that's what we shall do.
Alright then.
Let's go.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Route map.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Do we? I can't just teleport there?
Now then.
Well, I guess I have to get there first, and then I can teleport back, but whatever. Been alright, just relaxing now, listening to you and watching the Funk and Save make some money. Ooh, the Funk and Save. Yeah, you have an impressive store when you showed me, sir. I can only imagine how much bigger it's getting. But I'm glad you're relaxing.
This place here.
She headed here.
Let's see here.
Looks far. How long? If currents are stable, we'll get there within the day. Oh, okay.
Pursue peril.
We can't exactly go anywhere else, so may as well.
Tally-ho then.
Capital! I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say divine relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, well, let's keep our wits about us. Let's go. So let's raid the pantry. I still don't think I have enough to cook anything new, but may as well check. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Save my ingredients for when I can do something new. Alright, who's available? Kitchen. Nope. Nope. No one's available? Literally? I guess I'll just spend my time reading Juna's diary. Top secret poetry, do not read. Oh, I love invading people's privacy. May gain courage. Okay, let's do it. Let's get some courage. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Ooh, 5 of them. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know why I like doing that. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
Justine Airhorn soundboard sound? I know, I should do that. But it's gotta match the amount of...
But that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
But the amount of air horn sounds I need would have to match the amount of tokens I get. Because if it's only a small amount of tokens, I gotta be like a sad pew pew. Because 2 sucks. 2 tokens is not enough. But when you get 6, you gotta go crazy with it. It's like pew 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 pew. Sorry if that was loud.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
Oh, shut up,
You
Del.
really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
I wish I could do that accent.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Which is almost all the time for us. So I have a macro button for it, 1 to 6. I think it can go higher than 6. I think it can go up to like 8. Like that's like a full circle. But I don't know. I do need a button that just I have a whole like okay. I probably could, I probably should. I need to put some time, figure it out. That's what I got to do.
We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Maybe a dragon mind.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
All right, see you later, nurse.
We're off.
Dragon Temple.
Oh.
I love the sword surfing. It's so cool. Can't even get in. What the fuck?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
You freaking dying?
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
There he goes.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hopefully I can just teleport back here. The whole thing is you're supposed to be able to teleport to where you've been. And we've been here.
Hey.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's a giant fucking tree in the door. Oh, okay, I guess he didn't see it. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Alright, we'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, I need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more. Why would Batlin know? He's a dum-dum. There is a deadline.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juno. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lands, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. Yeah. See, Basilio's cool. He just has a little bit of a murderous side that we gotta kind of curb a little bit. So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance, and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. Such a nice voice. I wish I had a nice voice.
Nonetheless,
that giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's some about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lands we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies wait within. It would likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Alright, obtain Dracodios. I need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the divine relic Dracodios for Luis. At the same time, I must fulfill my promise to Denny to save the island's priestess. I got 17 days. Mission with the deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Verga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Altabury. The ingredient for the potion of light, which causes things to wither. Alright, let's go ask the people, I guess. But first, let's save it, because, yeah. Oh, hush yourself, boy. You have a very pleasant voice. Oh, thank you, Funky. You're such a charmer.
Oh, there!
You have some very dulcet tunes yourself. Do you need something? We wanted to ask. Ingredient for Potion of Light, and you say it's not on the island? How should we know something even if the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in the prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly.
Really?
Between the informant and Batlin, we have 2 leads then. Let's follow it up. We'll follow it up later. Let's talk to this guy.
What are my options?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? You want to talk about it? Well, she always was a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Ugh.
I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Hell yeah, let's go.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you, I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant at the tavern. Okay.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you to harm's way, but you seem capable enough.
Let's give it a shot.
Cool, let's do it. Nice and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Ooh. Increases courage and 90 grand. Ooh, that 90 grand could buy us some weapons. Or armor. Or both. Let's kill that monster for him. Okay. 1 quest. How many quests can I pick up? 2. And there's not even a recruitment center here. I gotta go check for a recruitment center as well. Alright, let's go talk to you. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycoan Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigida's shop. Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one, too. So I'm hoping Lycon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to hand this to valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward, too.
No kidding.
Now that sounds like it. Alright, let's do it.
I am so grateful.
It's in your hands, then. Here's the igniter. And you should get an official certificate of appraisal from, and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Okay, cool. We can do that right now without wasting time. Fuck yeah. Wisdom and 15 grand and a gleaming crystal. I don't know what the fuck that's going to be, but it sounds good to me. That's the only 2 quests I can get here? That's crazy. Alright, let's buy information from the... I can't buy information from the informant. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Yeah, I got $49. Yeah, I ain't gonna cut it. I'll come back when I have money. Grand Capital. Lycon.
Let's go.
You. Praise. What? Listen. The requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course, I'd be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? I borrowed it from Verga Island? In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid that it is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, this is utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudice nonsense to have it, so we'd like that back now, along with the report.
Splendid.
As you wish. So be it, here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Bargain Igniter. Well, now that we got it appraised, let's make our way back. Alright, cool. That's all I wanted. Because I got no money otherwise. Where did I talk this? Oh. Ah, whatever. Here's fine. Bright, blinding screen. Jesus. Thank you. Oh, right. This way.
Let us have faith in Lady
Aha.
Yeah, I've got mine. The appraisal's complete. I handed it over. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Wow. You want to forge diplomatic relations by opening a store. Good for you. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mastari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mastari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. All right, almost forgot your reward. Here. Sweet. Increases wisdom, and I got money, so I can buy information.
All right.
Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Not enough wisdom to open up that other shop. God, I need a lot of wisdom to open up that shop. Holy fuck.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. Thank you. Yeah. Now we go buy information. I just hear that background noise.
Cheers.
Not the one who's... You're the one who's to save the priestess, are you not? Okay. Share my knowledge. Yep.
Fancy a bit of info?
I fancy a bit of info indeed. The royal capital.
Okay.
Seeing how the royal capital's just full of... I guess I gotta go there. Whatever. Secret of the Ujif Stall? Okay, let's learn about the temple.
Cheers.
So you're off to save the priestess, then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there, all are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectus. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectus reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Elentos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of Elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Alright. Cool. What about the spire?
Want in on this?
It's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. That...
But wait.
Wow.
That's...
I have to go all the way around that way? Jesus Christ. I can't just go south from here, just like bam, bam? Anyway, Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
This place. And right there's a labyrinth. It's your call.
Oh my god, that's gonna be such a long fucking journey. Holy crap. I'm surprised I cannot just go literally boom, boom.
Right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, well, back. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower and supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible, from the rear. Haha, from the rear. If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close. Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. That means mages and gunners. Alright, scrap of paper, got it. Village trading... No. Secret. I want to know this. The secret of the Ujif stall. What the fuck is that?
Cheers.
In Brylehaven, there's this Ujif front shop you'll know by the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabury Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters. Useful for experiments and, of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that? Are you the mutual friend? I'm hoping you're the mutual friend. Learn about what goods are sold in Silento? Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever, fucking.
Cheers.
As for the nearby villages, there's Silento, on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electrix's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Cool. Okay. I think I've got all the info I need. So let's go. I think I might change Juna from dancer to mage because I need a mage. And I don't know what good the dancer is, because it seems really weak. But I just bought her a brand new fucking weapon, so I don't know.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Yes, faith in Lady Yufa indeed. Anyway. So, wisdom. That's eloquence. Tolerance. Let's check the other towns.
Where to?
Port of Brylehaven. Seabury Street has wisdom. Oh, is that the Ujif merchant? I'm gonna check that real quick. Jeez, why does it have to be so blinding? You, right there. You sneaky little Ujif.
Really?
It's the actual goods if you could. Go play pretend some. Sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than ours. Oh, what's that? Did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I've made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you, what I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, here's what I've got today. What do the masks do? I don't... And they're expensive. I'm sorry. If I knew what the masks did, I'd be a little more inclined to fucking buy them. Anyway. Merchant. Nope, nothing there. Angler's Inn. Nope. Arena Front. Just the gold guy. Night Prowler, no. Okay. What about Martyra? What the fuck? What's this? What is this?
Let's go.
Hold on, I gotta go figure out what that is. I have a mission here? Oh, it's Barden.
You've come.
Glad you're well. You can't let the human get any closer. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. I forgot I gotta go kill a human with him. Okay, hold on a second.
Sorry.
Alright, so that's something we can do today. Oh, the recruitment center. Right. I gotta go make sure I can pick up some side quests or something.
Take a look.
It's only a smidge. Bounty target. There he is. Psychokropos, ruffian ringleader. I need to slay the Psyocropos and Scoundrels Hold, southeast of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Okay.
Take a look.
Came near Grand Trad. Yep. Alright, imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants. Go over and following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Yep, leave it to us. Not coming back. Okay. Yep. Ligno's on the way, but they should carry some nice articles there. Okay. Yep, gotta go talk to the informant. Another 6.5. Okay. 90 grand, increases courage. Some big bucks for some nice new weapons. Nice shiny new weapons. Or armor. Again. We can get one of both. Or some of both. I don't know. Grand Trad. The village. Camp. Oh, that's like a 3-day trip. No, 2-day. 2-day? I think it's 1 day to the camp and then there. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how the time works on the map, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Like, the camps are... From your destination to the camp is 1 day. Even if there's something in between, like this. Oh, God.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
Sorry, they were saying the same things. I had to hear it again. Okay. Alright, we accepted that. Wait, was there any others? How do I... Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
Alright.
Stairstone. Nada. Nothing. Okay. And what about Grand Trad?
Where to?
Nothing. Okay. So right now... Oh... Can I purify something?
Hey!
What is it?
Yes, I want to purify. Why are you asking about the potion? Oh, I need more ingredients. I kind of want to get this purified first, because 250 plus increases max HP by 30% would be perfect for Hulkenberg, who keeps tanking for me because she is a boss-ass bitch. Anyway. Should definitely upgrade the Grand Eagle bow if I'm going to be using that inside the temple. But I need Blessed Water and White Hawk's Wings, and god damn, I need stuff. I need 3 Blessed Waters, and I can purify both. Berserk Gauntlets? Oh yeah. I'm on a... those could be handy for some people. But I don't want to use the ingredients on those. I really want to focus on Grand Eagle Bow and the Bronze Breastplate. Alright, I'll come back. But for now... I need to go to the Honeybee Inn. Where is it?
Let's head there right away.
At the very least, we gotta buy money on this Psyocropos. Oh my god, Hulkenberg's in here.
Fancy a bit of him?
Bye. Scoundrel Hold, that's it.
Want in on this?
Scoundrel Hold's a den of all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
I heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goborns within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't be just Goborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psyocropos there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Goborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psyocropos. Some of the Goborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psyocropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psyocropos. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Oh. I can just buy it here. I've heard of this potion of blight. Some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store on Sunshade Road. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. General store in Sunshade Row. Isn't that right here?
Alright then.
The general store, Sunshade Row. Comfort yeah, that's exactly what he just said. Comfort concoctions. Anyway.
What is it you want?
Did you say parch water? Yes. Yes, you did. There it is.
What's this?
There we go. Let's get back to the island. Wow. I'm already about to fucking take care of this problem? Okay. Well. I think I'm going to hang with... I can turn that in tomorrow. I'm going to hang with Hulkenberg, because I haven't gotten a chance to level up her rank yet in a long time. And she's sitting right here, waiting for me. Like a doll. Oh, I love you, Hulkenberg. I like all the ladies in this game. They're all awesome.
Ah, 'tis you.
Even knowing we mustn't let her guard down, breather might do us. Continue our training. You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since... Allegor, you can't fall behind now. Check bond. Doesn't really tell me if she's going to go up or not, but... Rank 5 would be great. Rank 6 would give her... reserve at full normal rate. Okay, that's what I would like, but she's only at 3, so let's get her up to 4.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go buy new ones? Yes, we shall, Hulkenberg. God, I'm thirsty. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodanthe? You remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Oh yeah, that's her story. Her former comrade. Right. Do it.
Wait.
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. And what is he accused of?
So then...
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This incident is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Yeah, that's... Redanth. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it. God, I want to say try it so bad. If I see a whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Yeah, she probably would have gave me some points if I'd said wait, but that guy's so annoying. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. Damn it, only 1 point. All the same. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Yeah, handshake time, rank up, Hulkenberg, let's go. She can inherit more skills. Awesome.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Radant's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. This dude? Right here? Yeah, I think he was referring to that dude. Woo, sweet Mag. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Anyway. I don't know, I just like that music. Oh, there's a quest over there by the inn well. A nighttime quest? You.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What's that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find the stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones, after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this is.
I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope, please. Leave it to me. I can't say no to these people. Oh, truly, my word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll, but it'd be an enormous relief to have all the others. If you could find them, I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. Alright, search the ground relatively close to the entrance.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so we gotta go into the Dragon Temple, in 12 days instead of 17, so that gives us a time frame. Oh no, I know exactly where it is. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
Let's help them out.
We'll go look for it. Yes, lady.
Alright then.
Anything else? Oh yeah, I could turn in the thing now. Yeah,
Go.
The blight potion thing. Potion of blight. Yeah, here, bud.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parched water to a Denny.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure such a treasure as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion's complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, well, that was easy. Cool.
Thank you.
Now we should be able to get inside that temple. Yes, 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 yes. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even you fuzz made it that far. You almost ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in that recruitment center before I left port, and recall nothing that the available requests had multiplied. You should see it for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister. I can't really turn down a request like that now, can I?
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Sure. We're gonna level up with Juna now?
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need to, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. Alright, let's start our ranks up, shall we?
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'll be your understudy.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem
That's kind of cool.
the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual.
Those monsters.
The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it.
I won't say no to loot.
Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious, too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
I'm hoping it's a lap dance.
This one's important.
Alright, no deadline, but we're probably going to try to get there sooner rather than later so that we can level up. And get treasure, obviously.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Oh, it's just on the fucking way. Okay, cool.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll bring you along. Okay, okay. Let me think. Thinking. Who wants to level up right now? I don't see anyone here. But sometimes people like to hide in the frickin' taverns and not show me their things on the screen. It bothers me. Anyone in this tavern want to level? No, only Stroll. I'm already maxed with Stroll, so I'm not worried about him. Okay, what's the other towns? Port Brylehaven. Nothing on Seabreeze. Gambling on the Merchant's Bazaar, but I'm not too worried about that one. Angler's Inn, nothing. Arena Front, Wharf, nothing. Night Prowler, nothing. Blah, 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 blah. The Greatest Cache, their tavern, yes. Gotta check the cities and the taverns. Okay. No one in this tavern, it looks like.
Alright then.
Martira. I'll check that tavern as well, but nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. And then the tavern.
Let's go.
That silhouette is disconcerting, but that's just what it is, I suppose. Stroll's just always at the tavern I have to teleport to. This is funny. Alright. Grand Trad. Where's Brigida? I miss her. Let's go talk to Brigida. Sunshade, nothing. Regolith, nothing. We'll check the Now Falono Tavern and the Sushed Honeybee. I haven't been to this tavern in, like, forever. Is there even anything here? Stroll. There's Stroll. Always here. Alright, and then the hushed honeybee.
Let's go.
Home-based tavern, basically. But no, nothing here. I was hoping Hulkenberg would be here, but I don't know where she's gonna be. So, no one to hang with? Really?
Where to?
Huh. Wow, there is literally no one that wants to hang out with me. Why does this game feel so much like real life?
Let's go.
No, I'm fucking around. I'll do tolerance, because tolerance is really low right now, and I should be able to get courage from a couple of side quests, but I think the first side quest I want to do is Siokropos near Grand Trad. Because if I do that one, it's faster, and then when I do the other ones, because it's a giant fucking circle, I can just do a bunch of traveling, get it all taken care of, one try, hopefully, we'll see. I thought you were trustworthy, however, on a place I trust and possess certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? Not very much. A fool will boast knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. I agree. I should probably raise my tolerance.
Okay then. I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years. What do you mean? Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. That continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. That's why you all want to sacrifice her? That's why she's being groomed for sacrifice? It's not so simple. We may have been able to continue passing the role of priestess on to future generations as normal if disaster hadn't struck. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple. They lost their lives in there, didn't they? They did, engulfed by the storm of our deity's rage. If dragon god Ed would not hear the pleas of his highest acolytes, then what of his worshippers? The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Edeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present. I learned!
Alright.
And I got 5! Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, that was a tiny little bump. God, these are so small! I don't know how eloquence got so... because I kept doing speeches, that's why.
Thank you.
Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Let us speak again if you should so choose. Alright.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. There's a letter in a package from Barden.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck. Life-saving medicine. Thank you, Barden. Oh yeah, I gotta defeat that human with him. Alright, so we've got the potion of blight. Now we just need to pour it onto that gigantic tree. Is this really going to be enough to wither that huge thing?
Difficult attacks are often more intimidating in expectation rather than execution. Let us see for ourselves just how vast this temple really is.
Yes.
Yes, only now does our search for the lance truly begin.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Alright, so I said I wanted to do Siokropos first, but I kind of want to help Barden first, if that's an option. Oh, it's Idol's Day? Fuck. Everything's on fucking sale today. God damn it. Ah, whatever. We'll just go help. Can I help Barden? Yes, I can.
Let's go.
Let's do that. I think a quick fight with a human should get us some good experience. Also, I do want to go to Juna, unlock the mage.
Fascinating. This, all right?
All right, Juna, I need you to channel this mage for me, because your dancer is not that great. Yes, 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 yes.
I'll always aim higher.
Full money false. Shit. Is that really better? Sure, why not? Whatever. Skill inheritance. We can give her. What's Art of Dance? I can give her both. Infernal Vortex and Art of Dance. Yeah, let's do that. And 2 Art of Dance. Okay. And then once we get her to a higher level, we can have her study the wizard. I forgot where her original one was. Oh, it's right here. There's only 2 levels to this. I'm just... I don't know how I feel about that frickin' dancer. I'm just gonna have her level up the frickin' mage. Unless I can... Oh, I have these. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, here. Heroes, Leaf of Light. You know what? Let's do that. Juna, let's power your mage up.
I knew I could do it.
Nice, awesome. Do it again.
I've learned a new skill.
Great for you. Do it again.
I knew I could do it.
Cool. And Heroes Fruit. 14, Jesus. I gotta use these more often.
I've learned a new skill.
Good. Perfect. Back to the archetype tree. Juna. And this one.
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right.
6,000. Yes, please.
And of course.
Power up, Juna.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Yes, please change archetype. Alright. Inheritance. Wait, what abilities does this archetype get? Batra, Blizzra, Kandera. So fire, ice, thunder. Wow. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. If I inherit the attack buff from the dance profession that she already has unlocked, fuck. Buff myself, get MP back, cast spells willy-nilly like a fucking wizard extraordinaire. Oh, let's go. Increases strength of hit rate of synthesis. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that means, but... What's Magic Circle? Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay. Magic font, yes, definitely want that one. Max MP up, yes, please. I kind of want to do this too, but if I unlock healer, I can also give her a heal, which might be useful. I forgot Gallica's the one I'm got to rank up with to upgrade mage, and that comes with the story, so I can't force her to get more inheritance. Should I give her a heal? No, yes, no, yes. No, let's just keep main character as healer, I guess. I don't fucking know. Let's give her that for now. Doesn't matter. Yeah, once I get that one ability, fuck yeah, let's get that one thing. Is that a strong weapon? Yeah, I guess it's relatively. Increases electric attack. Okay, so she's just got to unlock that, which would be when? Rank 6. Okay. Once I hit 6, I'll have fire, ice, and thunder. Okay. Weak to pierce. Oh no, is that slash? Strike? No, this is strike. This is pierce. Okay. I'm all over the place right now. I apologize. But yeah, I like her as a caster more than I do as a dancer, so. And I get 2 more party members soon. Hopefully it's... No, Denny's not going to be one of them. But Basilio would be cool. Okay. Now we'll help Barton. I just gotta save it again. Alright, let's go.
You've come.
Let's go.
I thank you.
I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. That is a fast-moving one. Holy crap. Is that the one that ate us before? God, these humans are nasty, aren't they? Ooh, Barton, thank you, sir. Oh, it is the one that is. Oh, that is funny. Lurking Nightblade, please. Thank you.
Let's take.
Oh, I got Mahamanawam. Nice. Medical. Revives all allies from KO with full HP. When did I get this thing? Oh, because she's a wizard. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Yeah, I really like her as a wizard now. Okay, anyway. Enough laughing to myself. Let's cast Hamaon. Oh, I forgot to make him jump back to the back line. Ah, whatever. Albright. Negate 1 enemy's repellent. Batra.
Raging fire.
I've sworn oath. Come.
What do you think it's weak to? Conde?
Oh, bolts of lightning.
No, that was only 47 damage too. Ugh. Wow! What the fuck? No, no, going back. We almost killed this thing last time. Why is he so strong this time?
Some darker arts.
I sure do.
Falling back. Clear it. Clear.
Don't underestimate. Behold this power.
I stand ready. Huh, take this.
18. How strong? Oh man, I'm not supposed to be here yet, am I? Wow. Nope, not supposed to be here. Okay, we're gonna save this fight for a lot later. That means we're going to Psyocropos. Yeah, I know. This is why we save before we do stupid stuff. Yeah. Anyway, Grand Trad, please. Just Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I did want to check the Hushed Honeybee, just in case that's where Maria is. Usually she hangs outside it, but God knows sometimes they hang inside the tavern and hide from me because they don't like me. Anyway. Gauntlet
Let's
Runner.
head there right away.
Actually, while I'm in here, raid the pantry real quick. I honestly should be doing this every day, but I get lazy.
Well, what do you want to
Route
do?
map.
Now then.
Just a moment, is some.
We'll face
We have a pending request there.
How devious of it to masquerade as been. There may be treasure stashed inside. Let's keep an eye out.
It's your call.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay. Hopefully this is the easier of the side quests that I've been given, but we'll see, won't we?
What to pick?
Okay, so my options... Wait, can I do this? Oh, I already did this. Fuck. Anyone want to make something? Ooh, steadfast stew I can make. I've never made that before. Okay. I do not need to go through that again. The little cooking cutscene is really repetitive. Okay. I would like to level up wisdom, but I don't know if that's an option today. No, it looks like the only option is courage with stroll. Actually, I can do courage from the book. Alright, yep, let's read Juna's book. I'm hoping by the time we finish it, she gets mad at us. Clusters of cryptic phrases. Oh, yeah. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Yeah.
All right.
Yay, 5 of them. Beep, 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 beep.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital.
It's a couple letters off from Ligma, and that would have been hilarious.
Who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, let's stop. It's not going to eat up any time, and we may as well see what they have. May as well see what they have for sale. Ligna. Ligna my balls. Okay, yep, merchants en route to the capital. Stop here first. Doesn't surprise me. It's a mercantile... Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Are you accusing my gauntlet runner of being stinky? It is not your gauntlet runner. Okay, let's see what I got. Gold bullion. Oh, it's bath salt. Mellow milk. Orgo sugar. Holy legendary weapons. Oh my god. 240,000. Holy moly. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Oh my god. Golden armor. 350 defense. Resist slash damage. Oof. Oof, that looks good. What do these do? Greatly increases evasion against fire, ice, electric, and wind. Okay. Well, the main thing to see here is these fucking... Oh. Well, the Mace of Renewal, absolutely. That's a healing item must have. But it's 240 grand. I'm never going to have that much. The rest are just fans. So, not that psyched about it. Oh my god, it's Idol's Day, so it's 20% off. This is 20% off, 204. Oh my god. Just let me be surprised for a second. Jesus.
Hey.
Yeah, let's get going.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
That is an excellent question. The Arid Camp. Well, step 1 is to pick this up. Ooh, Hulkenberg's doing wisdom. I might take her up on that.
Alright then.
Alright, what do we got? Strategies, courage, there's the books. Ooh, there's wisdom in the engine room?
Let's go.
With Nurus? Let's do it. Let's get some wisdom with Nurus, dude. I love that guy. Also, I need to read this. Read the Grand Tread? Despite its value, your average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have the relic appraised. Finding it lying discarded around Grand Tread would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave east of Grand Tread? How typical, right under our noses. Apparently the place was once a thieves' hideaway, it says. Okay, that's exactly the place we're going to. Glad I checked it. The fact that relics come out of these scattered pieces of rubbish you pick up, it flabbergasts me. It really does. If you find some more odds and ends like them, do pick them up for me, eh? Might well be another relic hiding amongst them. Yes, 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 yes. Well, now that's a bit of free time eked out. Now next on my to-do list is... You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is indubitably. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom. Let's do it. I do. I will help him out.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess.
What?
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves, anyway. What? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation, boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery. Would you rather it was you? Good question. I'd certainly prefer that anyone could use it, but if I were the only one who could, well... If it were me, I'd teleport, and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with that sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? Yay, wisdom! 4 of them. Pew, 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 pew. God, I gotta get smarter so I can use that stall. My tolerance is still super low, though. God damn. I spent some time with Nurse inspecting the engine room. Uh-oh. Fight time. Our barrelsman Heismay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topside. That's okay. Bomb them. Wow. I can't tell if that makes them...
Now accept your fate.
Oh, they're weak to fire? Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna hit them all. Oh. That is a blue elementus. Maybe I can kill this one.
It's okay. We can do this.
Wow, we actually killed an elementus. That's cool.
Do not strike if you're obviously
Lots of mag and money, though. That's nice.
appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound, too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Boy, it's more of a whisper than it is, like, actual sound.
What to pick?
Uh-oh. I must have left things from... Oh, Hulkenberg wants to talk? I can actually level up with someone on this dang craft for once.
Right, let's head there right away.
Oh, I gotta raid the pantry first. Fuck. I love the scenery. And the way these things will operate is just freaking ridiculous. It's like a boat with just legs. What the hell's behind us? That monster following us? Ah, whatever. He ain't gonna catch up. Strategy room. Pantry.
Oh.
Alright, now we go back to the deck.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright, Hulkenberg.
Just you.
Have you not decided our plan? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rodanthi, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me to no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanthi in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanthi was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanthi lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect that?
no.
Rodanthi's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and errand, failed in her solemn duty. I want to say that's not who you are, but I also want to say that's still a knight.
Listen.
That's wrong.
I'm no knight with the pride of the Order. Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected Order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodanthi, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you would run again?
So then...
No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Oh yes, that's all. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Allegor. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Seems like she realized something. A sense of further deepening of our bond. Handshake time! Rank 5! Once she gets to 6, I'll be able to switch her in and out without hesitation.
sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this was the Scoundrel Stronghold, was it? And all bounties at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns, but of course there's other monsters in here too. A Goborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For Goborns? Worry not, love. My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. At least we're going to find the next piece for Neuris. Level up that gunner. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's there something here? Yep, this is it. Another relic. Alright, I'm going to save it real quick, and then I'm going to go refill my water because I'm thirsty, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I need to check the information real quick. Monsters of Scoundrels Hold, yeah.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Yeah, Psychokropos, I get it. Okay. Spears and bows are effective here. Okay. So, I may have to get out my gunner. I don't know what I would do. Should I level up someone else's gunner as well? Because I feel like I need my healer at all times at this point. Fuck. Heismay's focusing on his assassin. Hulkenberg's focusing on the knight. Stroll's focusing on his warrior. I'm the only one with gunner unlocked. 1, 2. Juna, I'm leaving as a mage, obviously. Or a wizard. Maybe I should have Heisme also taking on a gunner. Yeah, whatever. Why am I doubting myself?
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I haven't gone too wrong yet, have I?
Hang left.
I have retained my edge.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Like, I hit that a lot faster than I intended to. Alright, what was the... I think Lurking Nightblade is the one I want to maintain.
All right.
Or was it Mudoon? Because Mudoon is straight up magic. Lurking Nightblade is a slash, but it decreases hit evasion. Fuck it. Stick with it. Whatever. We'll see how this works out. Save again, real quick. Same slot. Alright, who the fuck are you? You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Goborns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing that Goborn hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking, but if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
That means...
So a staff or even a mace might be risky. In other words, having a mage or a healer could get us in trouble? I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I've got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died. Ay. Okay, so they're gonna get pissed off if I use a healer.
What now?
Or a fucking wizard? Fuck. You know what? Let's go into a few battles, see how bad it can be. If it's really that bad, I have enough mage to adjust things.
Wait.
Alright, let's go.
We end this quickly.
What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh. There's a big boy. Is he a red boy? He's a red boy. That also looks like a red boy. Oh my god. Suddenly she's like, we got this. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to?
We strike first. We have the edge.
Ooh.
Falling back.
Lego, Hexborn. Let's get rid of the Hexer.
I have you.
What?
It's okay.
Okay, I'm already regretting this. Fuck.
In the rear guard. Time for some close combat.
Wow, what the fuck is going on here?
Watch me! Raging fire!
These things hit a lot harder than I thought. And I'm gonna need a lot of, or they take a lot more damage than I thought. Fuck.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I might need to get Stroll in here.
I retreat for now.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! 3 remaining! That'll do.
Always comes through. Three enemies left. We can do this.
We'll do this together.
Get him!
Light!
Still up?
soon enough. Moving to the front.
I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Oh, God.
I shall vanquish evil.
Whoa, what the fuck? A cooling bong.
Never be too careful.
Okay, first off,
What now?
let's go ahead and heal. But what the fuck was the thing? Well, besides the fact that I gotta get rid of my fucking stuff. Equip the Magic Seeker. A cooling bong.
Magic Seeker.
I gotta change Juno to something else. First I gotta go here, Magic Seeker, H. Chase support, Cyclo, Tarukaja. I also want him to inherit weak HP recovery for all allies, medium HP recovery for all allies. One ally recovers 10% of the... Oh, no. Recarm. I feel like that one's going to be important. Yes, we'll do Recarm. But I also need healing, like straight up healing. Alright, Medica. No. And Hameon. Okay, now we gotta go to Juna. There's something she can do that no one's really working on. Commander? Marakaja, Rebellion. Yeah, it's when enemies repel magic, repel physical skills. Doesn't seem to do no. What about Brawler though? Oh, this all Brawler abilities cost HP. I don't really want to do that. The merchant has an upper level? I didn't realize that. Faker, maybe? I haven't had anyone be this yet. $74 MP? Is there a point to this dude? He just decreases enemy stuff. Okay. I do not like where this is going. I don't like. Just gonna go. Fucking. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me repeatedly on repeat. Should I just put her back to Dancer, honestly? I might have to, yeah. Bontra, Blizz, Conde. Let's do Blizz, I guess. Equip, Juna. Back to her Masked Dancer, I guess.
Masked Dancer.
Wait. I guess that is everything that's the best. Okay. I don't think this is going to be great, but what other choice do I have, I guess? Let's go.
They're onto us.
Who? Who's onto us?
Push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Exploring all these tunnels now. Oh, hi.
I'm right here. It's too late for you. Get ready.
4 of them. Awesome. That's what I wanted. Only 50? God damn it.
I've got now for a grand maneuver. I think not.
No.
I call upon a royal soul.
Huh, that's funny.
Maybe not. Up close and personal.
It's not going to hit him for much, is it? God damn, this place is difficult.
Let's work together.
Paralyzed 2 turns. Paralyzed. Oh, it's just 2 different people. Here's attack, defense, hit, evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns. Okay.
No. Let's set it up.
And let's just increase the hit rate.
Forward!
Thanks. Trust me.
My thanks.
They still cannot move, but they still have all their health. This sucks. This game is getting harder than I thought.
As the point of a sword.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I have you! Commendable bear.
Oh my god, he's still a gunner. Fuck.
Performance of a fast dancer. Frost! Stubborn, hey?
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Nice. The
Fine work,
captain took
Captain.
one down. Heisman, they cut your speed. So be careful. Are you all right?
Much thanks.
That helped.
That helped.
3
You
enemies
think
left.
yourself falling
We can
back?
do this.
Nana! Pierce!
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Burn! Juna,
Let's stay
your
calm.
feet down.
I'll get some distance. Scour. A tough one.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Take this.
Nothing stops you.
Let us clean up this.
Heisman, I'll give you the watch me. Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake. Careful. It looks like you've got several
won't
ailments.
hold back.
Watch your back.
Wind. Just one left.
The
My
captain
life is
took
in
one
your
down.
hands.
And the last one is sleeping, so we should be okay.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Magic Knight. I'll run you through.
All right.
You think yourself equal? I see you, formidable.
God, he's only doing 11 damage. What the fuck?
For you. Sure don't give up easy.
Okay.
Finish
Charging
them
in.
off and we're clear.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Right there.
Why are my attacks so weak against these guys?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
They're gone. The danger.
Oh, this is Nurse's thing already? Okay, that was easy enough.
It's not half bad.
Hey,
What the heck is that? It's quite an old shape. I think it goes with something else?
Okay, so
I think maybe one of the relics Nurse was talking about. Yep. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but these fights are getting harder than I expected. Oh, that's a big boy.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Is that the Psyocropos? It's just a Psyocro. It's not even the Psyocropos. What the fuck?
On me, we go together.
We'll combine our.
Hopefully that helps.
I behold this power.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight. Strike me if you dare.
Done up. Some darker arts.
That was a weird animation for it, but I love it.
For you, I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I sworn.
That's your opening, Captain.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
You think you're done up? There's a better way. I need distance to the vanguard. To the rear guard.
Just shoot him.
You can't hide.
Ooh, he's
Don't underestimate.
doesn't exactly help, does it? It was only 15 damage.
Stubborn, hey?
God, that guy's tough. Why am I not doing as much damage as these guys?
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That's why I gave him Magicka, but he's already almost at half fucking...
Let justice prevail.
He's almost at half MP already.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
I've got just the dance that I can get.
It's okay.
God, why is... Okay. I'm a little upset about that.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
It's up to you now. Thanks.
My thanks. Witness our secret technique.
I'll give you the. I'll show you. Behold this power. Sorry, my mistake. Ow!
I won't hold back. Scour. There's 2 left.
I stand for all that we strive for.
Face me. Fall.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Showstopper.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
With blade in hand. At the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Only 2
Reel
enemies
and
left.
run. I'll use what I must. I have you. Apologies.
I know, I couldn't fucking do anything to that.
All right. See the finish.
Such daring.
We can do this.
Medica's 20? No wonder. Fuck.
justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Don't watch me. Raging fire.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
I need more MP recovery shit. Jesus Christ.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Have they now? Because I feel like I'm falling.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
This battle's ours.
Your death will be swift. Now accept your fate. Then on me, we go together.
I need more attacks that hit everyone at once, honestly. Like, I can do this, but it only hits 50 for each, and that's not enough. I guess we just prioritize one, huh?
Magic seeker. Scour. Let's keep this up.
Oh, it's dead. Bum, ba-na-na-na.
Some mandible berry.
Wind. Oh, power of heroes. Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I see your game.
Oh, nice, Heisman. Nice.
Gun up. Mustn't settle for
Wait.
power of kings. I'll use what I must. Time to end this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
To ever greater heights.
Oh my god.
Even
These things are so strong. I don't know why I'm not.
Nice.
What a find!
Allows the user to dodge even the most precise thrusts. Oh, evasion against Pierce. Do I have anyone that's weak against Pierce right now? How do I check that? Details? No. Archetype? Yes. Not you. Whoops. What was the... Oh. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay. I've got barely any MP left, and I'm already almost not even halfway.
Be careful.
Oh, not a oh, damn it. Ah, this is a difficult situation I have found myself in. I will not deny that.
I knew I could count on you.
I could just run past them all, I guess, but geez, that is a coward's way of doing this.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Later, bud.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hi, Sayo.
I stand for you.
It's useful, I say.
Later.
Grab it. do it.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Skill. That was brilliant.
I'm just rushing through everything, killing the yellows and just picking up loot.
Hey, good one.
I know it's not going to get me levels, but fuck, keep me alive.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
I'm hoping I could find the fucking boss first and just maybe take him out. And then these big guys. Don't look. Oh no, wait, what?
Alright, how's that?
Wasn't that guy red? Or did I level up?
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now. An incredible find. A magnificent find.
Sylph knives for none of us. Wait, where's the map say? Where am I going? Where am I going? Wait. I've explored everywhere I can really explore. Where the fuck do I go? There's gotta be another hole somewhere I
Some
missed.
distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
I don't think we are. There it is. I knew there was a hole I was missing.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I'm being really fucking cheap right now. Ooh, Toothy! I love Toothy. Hey there, are you switching party members in battle? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out, gain an advantage. Oh god. Oh god. Don't mind us, guys, please. Just keep doing your thing over there. Smack. Smack. Sucker.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Eh, not for now, though.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Leave me alone. Ho, 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 that was a crystal, and I want nothing to do with it.
Watch out!
Yeah, you're sensing the boss up ahead, is what you're sensing. Fuck. Although I wouldn't mind some free experience. Can I farm these?
Exemplary. Exemplary.
That was well done.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
I can feel greater power within.
Am I cheating?
Great find. Keep it. Amazing! Great moves back there. Hey, great job. No, he found us.
14 damage. Okay, you know what? That's okay.
Impressive.
No, no, don't damage the crystal. Crystal's fine. Crystal's good. Crystal's friend.
Hey, great job.
What if I just farm this for like an hour? I don't care if they're respawning. Let them respawn. Fuck.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They've noticed us.
Hell yeah, they've noticed us.
That was neatly done. On your toes, everyone! I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great move back there.
Push through.
No, guys, don't break the crystal.
Hey, great job!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
Nice one. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, nice work!
Very impressive.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Don't worry, don't worry. They can see us as much as they want. Ow.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Alright, how's that?
I think I might be cheating because everything I keep leveling up stuff.
Looks like they found us.
Should I just start calling these red crystals farming crystals?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Impressive as ever. Noticed us.
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
That was well done.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
I feel like I'm cheating. At this point, I'm just worried I'm going to accidentally break the crystal.
Fine, keep it.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
Push through.
I'm cheating now.
Great job. Amazing. Great moves back there. I knew you could do it. That was neatly done.
I just wanted to go poke them real quick.
Hey, good one.
They come in here? They do. Come here, weaklings. The strong ones don't, the weaklings do. I'll take that.
That was neatly done. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Push through.
Hey, good one.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
No, I don't want to hit the crystal. I'm too worried about hitting the crystal at this point.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it. Oh no, we're respawning.
Brilliant.
Let them respawn. Fuck. This is great. I'm gonna go save it, in fact. Hey, record my journey, please. Okay. So with that, I think I'm gonna call it. It's been 4 hours. I might do a bunch more of this crystal farming off screen because I can't imagine it's very fun for anyone watching. Although it's definitely fun for me to gain a lot of experience like this, you know, willy-nilly. But yeah, so I'm going to call it here. But before I leave, I just want to give some quick shout-outs. First, another shout out to Vampire VTuber Vixen for the follow. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I hope one day I can catch you in the chat room or something, so I can thank you in person. And then thanks to our chatters, Mochi and Funky. Thank you guys for joining and keeping me company and keeping it lively. I really appreciate it. And then to anyone who might have been lurking or who might have stopped in for a little bit, I really appreciate even the smallest amount of support. Genuinely. I don't know the next chance I'm going to get to play this. My next week is going to be kind of busy. And then the week after that, I'm not going to have my computer. So the next chance I might have to stream is actually the week after Thanksgiving. And that really depends on my new internet strength. I don't know what the strength is going to be at my new place. So I don't know. Maybe I won't even be able to stream at all, but we'll see. But until then, I hope you all, stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and I look forward to our next chance to get together and have some more shenanigans. So until then, y'all take care of yourselves, and I will talk to you later. See ya!